Is that... I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored. Date's police... Hey! Respect the badge! Yup. Just test... Date's computer. Power button. Well... Ha! Oh. Whoop. Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! Date's... I wonder what this note... Sai? Is this someone's name? Ugh. You... Date's quirk... A pretty picture of a river. I'd like to go there.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Date's computer. Date's Date's quirk. Date's Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this. A track? Oh.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date. The speakers have color now. The speaker... That's...
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long, but after I saw your face...
Four minutes, Mizuki.
A
Are
shelf
you all
with
right?
It's at a rabbit. It feels so warm and... How did you know that I would like it, Date? It's at a rabbit. What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special... The chair. The chair. If I sit here much longer... It's at a wrap. At a rabbit is... I mean, at the time I said it was up.
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly. Next.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
It's my bed. It's my bed. I can't sleep if it smells. It's my... Underneath the bed. Oh, thank God. It's... Sorry, Date. Figuring out a Otto would have this clear. Now that I think about it. When did that change? A door. A door.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without ass. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants! Mizuki, seriously, come on.
Date. I was sleeping here before, though. Mom. I said that?
Jeez.
There's color that way now.
You have less than
It's the
2
fridge.
minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Maybe Date... Wow! And this Date, what are you trying... Colorado isn't cursed. There's still an... I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis? At a rabbit? What? Are you doing this? Stop! Please! No! At a rabbit? Date's... Ugh. Nope. Date's... This looks dirty. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. Date's coat. No, I'll do it when he's wearing it.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
My school... This is from Mikume Shrine? Hey, since we're here...
I told you, I don't believe in that.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as...
Date. Date? Daddy. Date?
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Daddy!
Mizuki, I'm sorry that I couldn't spend it from now on.
Daddy?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Date's coat. No, I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet...
Watch your mouth!
Nice. You shouldn't come to me.
What? Date?
not... what...
Hey!
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki. What the... How did I get here?
Date!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Yeah. I'm home. Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits. Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital? It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
Bet you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as and why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh,
No, it's fine. Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah. There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was my homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher.
She's also my mom's best. It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute.
Set.
Thank you. First.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about love?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki!
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really?
plate attached to the cold has frosted over.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Nothing is happening.
I was only using...
It's basically a...
But then,
What's happening? Oh, that's
What is...
Tessa! Next time, you will get me.
I'm the one who...
We have to make Hero of Justice.
a wooden... What?
This is...
Now, cargo...
Hey, forklift! Fork over that whip!
Did he really help?
We have no choice but to...
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Ota is still... Don't be scared.
The ghost inside me. That's right. Now, count up your... There! Why?
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude?
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some... I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Your mother, Mayumi,
What are you talking?
was...
Why would that happened at 3 a.m.? She was at home.
Then why did we find evidence of the...
Evidence?
Sure, it might not, but it makes it like the evidence is...
The polar bear. It was the floral on the handle. Date.
I know.
The Hodoroki.
The same one I showed you. I found it in the corner of the cold...
So?
Mayumi's fingerprints were...
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were...
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that I'm saying that she was at the scene.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't?
Because I was face to face with that I could tell it wasn't my mom, even, and no matter what happened, there's no way that...
Why are you covering for...
Cover?
That's why you're lying to me. Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi, but you're hiding that Or maybe even you're starting to...
I am not...
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
The kitchen knife, with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always, is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in. He knows how much I love.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but after I... Please, you have to... Mom isn't a serious...
Yeah.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris because... The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at this. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have... And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't
What?
You said it yourself.
But that...
In any case, I need to hear from me. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. I'm gonna head to Matsushita.
What? Hey, well...
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest. I'm going there to clear her of...
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Doc.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remember about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball.
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Oh,
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that.
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Because the world needs to see that witch.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you...
I'm not stupid.
Could you explain it to me? Step by step. Just...
I can't It's more like I was able to get it. I picked...
Which girl?
It's true. My son is under merchandise concert. I wanted to snap. Because killing her wasn't... Well...
You were in the polar bear costume. That means you...
Yes! With the knife, he fought me.
What do you know about this we call the criminal we're after?
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right. Both corpses were found with the same as... This leads us to believe that the crime... So this person and they are the new... And you're telling me you killed Shoko?
Yes, Isn't Renju Okiura he's just as and I'm sure that man. That's why I... Renju's ex-wife. I did it.
But the two divorced for...
That the bonds of
In Europe, I don't think Renju felt the same.
I answered. Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't? Do you really think that
I don't always remember everything.
But you remember the cold story.
There are times I remember. It changed.
Date, Mayumi, there are circumstances that for whatever reason, her memory... This is not uncharacteristic.
I am not.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried...
Date, there's no point in She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced.
I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer!
Right now, we have to rely on the Odoroki man chocolate that...
If Mayumi was at...
She may have seen the criminals.
You know what I'm going to say. Date, sync with her. Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare-
What happened?
The sync machine. Yesterday's sync, well...
Compatible?
I'll give you... To get the synchronization working properly, I had... And now...
How long will it take to fix? You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet.
But we need to, or this
Date, we may be able to...
Good idea.
Computer, we're counting on you for the... I'll be back in 6...
But please, you have to give me...
That pewter. Always so humble.
Yeah, Computer is just...
Hey! This is all...
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want.
It's Ota.
It has to.
Does Mayumi think Ota?
Last night, Mayumi saw the whole...
But Ota was stabbed in the... Does Mayumi not...
No, that it is possible that she thinks Ota is...
She thinks Ota stabbed him?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like... What do you think about the possibility?
Impossible.
Why?
The van was stolen. We know that whoever did it...
There is a chance that Iris... She could have been driven...
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to...
But forensics only found Ota's...
That can be... It is possible that Iris...
In yesterday's sum...
That was just a... It doesn't necessarily...
Iris had her left out. Ota would never do...
Have you considered that she pulled it out?
What?
Or even asked... Perhaps she ordered... In short, Ota and Iris are...
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushitas. They went to the warehouse Then, they prepared... Iris anesthetized her. Either that, or she... After that, Iris... Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar...
True. That means Ota went off camera.
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the... It is also possible that Mayumi...
So she lied.
Yes. Consider the possibility that Iris killed
Then, this whole thing was... That's why she pulled out her eye and it makes it look like this.
I will repeat myself, and it is one of many...
It's possible, but they wouldn't go that far.
Date, you must consider Shoko and Renji were... And they both had their left eye removed. Whoever our killer is...
We can't rule anything. Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why? Okay? I got stabbed by—
Easy, kid.
When I was in the hospital, they told me that I couldn't believe it, so I went, but because she was under invest after that, that's why I'm—
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my— but as a source of valuable information. How does this— Mayumi confessed, but it's— so we haven't issued a warrant.
That's what I've been saying!
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shook. And you and her planned this warehouse incident.
No way! Tessa!
She could have pulled it out or asked you to do.
You're kidding me, right? I was fighting for my life against the
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got
You're saying that I
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
I'm telling you,
Then why is Mayumi
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any idea?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty... You know, Bloom Park is close. People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the
chemical plant acts?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted. Because Bloom Park closed, the diner didn't last much. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at Nut. Mom worked as a They were both working hard and
And you?
I was just a high school student. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working. And they bought me a PC. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place... There are too many memories here to give it, so they slaved day and night. They worked and worked, and thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good... Right after I started...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't... Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, she just smiled, and even when I told her I was going... Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow. A writer? But you really should finish college. You were...
You don't understand. A writer has to put all of their time. I won't have time to go. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to...
Is that... Well... Oh, do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. And no matter what happens, forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But... it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me. Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong? Do you have the day off for—
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. Hey, oopsie.
How can you forget?
Sorry. Anyway, you haven't eaten anything?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and—
Oh, by the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making—
I'm not teasing you, huh?
Don't fuck with me! I got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
Looking at this photo room, one time, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so— That's what this photo— Why did it turn out?
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit, but I can't imagine that this—
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not—
Your presumption is a lot.
Human beings are logical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time, but we make up for it in one very—
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At time. Aiba, let's go back to— We might be missing some—
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but I thought I could— Aiba.
As I've already— The security camera—
So it was definitely—
Why are you—
Aiba.
There are two— Either Iris—
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate— The van was hijacked. At that time, Mayumi—
We found the chocolate, Mayumi, but that doesn't prove she was— If she was, she wasn't in the van or the—
Of course. I will search for all vehicles that were in this— Found one hit.
Where's that taxi?
It is parked in Lemnis—
At Lemniscate.
Unknown, but we should speak with the—
Hey, got him?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions.
What? You're too far away. Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim. What if I'm next? Date, could you introduce me?
Nah, I'm sure you'll be
No. What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you. Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course. Huh? I can't hear you. Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief.
Did you drive this passenger on...
Oh, I did indeed. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo, our ultimate destination.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident, the cold... It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs. I was born in Kawaga.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. I recall it was around 10 in the... near the Kawasaki district. An unassuming restaurant. That's where I picked up... And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already... Follow that van. I must admit, I found it rather exciting. I, of course, insisted. We pursued the van. Suddenly, the van came to a...
The Themisto along.
Precisely right. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we... So I decided I parked at the 8 store while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next... I have to buy something.
This must be when Mayumi...
A few minutes later, the old hag, and then, at that... I witnessed the van jet off and I hurried the old hag inside We followed them.
I see. Mayumi did not know that Ota was left...
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van.
We then arrived at a split. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from... We, of course, could not follow. So I estimate enough. The front gate opened once again, and the van... But 30 minutes later...
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted The old hag, of course. But I was not about to risk... Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back up. But, of course, we knew it might. In fact, we were not even sure. But the old hag was not keen... About 45, the date had changed at this point. It was 12...
How do you remember that?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial. I remember precisely which program... Thus, I can...
I see.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's the van reached... And thus, I kept considerable distance. We had come so far. But I lost sight of the van in the... Without so much as a thank you. I waited for some... The goose was cooked at this point. So I made the decision to read. I am glad I had the foresight.
I follow you. I have one more question. Where is this man?
Oh, it is the personal home of
Saji. Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his...
I do not detect...
Let's go inside. Hey, Aiba, do you smell something?
You are aware that...
Oh. There's something Ugh.
What is...
This is definitely where...
Is there something...
Maybe.
The lid is...
Yeah.
Then, as...
What the...
Date, just...
Got it. Sojima?
That is the head.
Left eye is hollowed.
This is most likely a crop.
Do you have an estimate?
Today. Sometime...
That's about when I was talking to Ota and Matsushita.
that time, Mayumi, they have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the...
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguard?
I do not...
The So have found...
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call.
Connect me.
Date, you can sync with...
Oh, but there are more pressing...
something.
Yeah, the left eye hollow.
What?
I'm at the Sejima house. Send the investigation.
What?
I can answer your questions when I get back to it.
Got it.
Date, what is... Wait until crime scene...
No. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was her. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something with some kind of clue.
Then...
Yeah.
Date, a large-scale investigation of So Sejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
Where am I?
Where? Oh, silly me. This... Huh?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks...
Then we need to help her.
Do you think such a...
This diner means if we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions, we could help her.
Is this what you call...
Told you it was you.
Well... Somnium Skin! The sliding... Welcome!
Why did you say it?
Oh, there... The slide...
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner. Dad isn't back yet.
I'm okay. I ate all...
But...
I'm fine.
Ota?
Part of the diner has man...
Maybe this is one of the... It must be important.
It looks like a set...
Doesn't matter if it's... The It's the phone.
Roger. An old beer pub. A swinging door. The phone is... What's that? I've won a fantastic... I just have to give you my bank account information?
Stop.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
An old beer... Looks like me. Date, something is a bit...
Well, there's a beach in the ad.
Be not... An old beer pub. I could use a beer. Would Mayumi?
I would.
That's just... An old...
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A swinging... Let's get...
To prepare the
Do I have to...
Well, Mayumi...
But aren't there other...
You don't want to go to the...
I am not good.
You know, when you're... Isn't the inside of my eye...
It is not! Stop saying that!
Isn't the inside of my eye socket pretty moist? Huh?
The phone is ringing. Is this a...
Yeah, can I get a fry?
Sure thing. That seems like...
Yeah, it's...
Health tea?
Sorry?
Seriously.
Okay.
Why are you still trying... Welcome back.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
My...
Yes? 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 What? My husband! Why?
The diner has changed again.
These memories aren't all happy, but they...
If this continues, will it not...
Maybe. We have to.
Understood. A delicious...
Wonder who it's for.
Let's push my... Wait.
It might trigger a... that fun?
I feel...
Guess that wasn't it.
Pardon.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A bucket. Let's where?
Aiba.
Roger. I feel as though my
And?
I am impervious to
You're afraid.
I will never forget this.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Autograph sticker. Me.
Who is that?
A photographer with some autographs.
Who is that?
Unknown, but I hope we will find out. Autograph sticker. Hone.
Who is that?
Unknown. Enoshima?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
An old man. Let's come up with a new menu. Sautéed matsutake and shiitake mushrooms.
I'm leaning toward now.
An old man. One ramen, please. Wait a moment. What would me?
I thought it might trigger Mayumi.
But Mayumi still thinks that.
Yeah.
A swinging. Ota. Is this for Ota?
Well, this is all.
I tried.
Let's investigate some.
A wall. The hands have
Date, 30 seconds!
The calendar reads. A wall clock. A swinging. Let's.
To prepare the.
Do I? Date, we can.
No, we're not done yet.
Date.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Congratulations.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Hooray! Hooray!
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
definitely had a lot of growing. That's what makes him so important.
I see. It's an env. This is a bank. A loan. Let's take a...
Guess that's not it.
Just 10 more minutes.
I said that's not it.
Well...
I told you that's not...
A calendar. A calendar. A calendar. A calendar. A wall clock. The hands of...
You
A
have
lone
3
snake.
minutes, Date.
Let's do our...
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay, we'll work harder for Ota's dream.
We reproduced another painful...
No,
Are you certain? Mayumi was a...
that's true.
Is that so... It's a stick...
Welcome home! Did you get it?
This is...
Don't be self...
You're mean!
It's a sticker.
Welcome home!
Do you mean chalk?
Yeah, Todoroki man! Oh, that! Look, the Momonoke man! Here you go. That's not it! Oh, honey, I thought you liked them. No, it's Todoroki man! Oh, sorry. Your mom... You're not just a dummy, you're a Oh, well, you're right. I'll buy you a real It's not, Momo. No, I hate this. What? Ota, Mommy won't make it. Ota! Come back! Oh! Ota, don't leave me! I'm sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a...
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory.
Is that...
It is.
A wall clock.
Welcome home! Did you get it?
We've gone back in time.
Stop nagging.
It's a...
Welcome home!
Do you mean...
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Not, but now I'm
It's a...
Welcome home!
Do you mean Ace...
Huh? I don't know what you're talking...
Date, we can't...
No, we're not done.
Date... A wall clock.
Ota, sweetie! Mom!
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you...
About that.
Polar bear plucking out Iris. I panicked. I'm sure that's when I dropped. And I ran away from the I just kept running. But while I was running, maybe that, because at the time, if Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, that's what
So that's what...
I'm so sorry.
No, it's my fault for... But there's one thing I don't get.
Oh.
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you...
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the sticker. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memory.
Yeah, but I guess they're not all they're like chocolate, you know?
That's... Oh, huh? I thought you liked... No! It's Todoroki! Oh, sorry. You're not just a dummy. Oh, well, you're right. I'll buy you a... It's not, Momo...
After I yelled at her, my dad came back from buying some ingredients that my dad really...
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom...
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that. When she comes back...
My dad told me to but the guilt. I hurt my mother, It didn't go away after that. But a few days later,
Hey, oh, you know Mother's Day. Why don't we get a gift for...
That was the first time I had ever heard my...
You know how Mom... We should think of a way to...
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower, and my dad saved up a little money, and when Mom got her gifts...
Oh, I don't... You do deserve... I'm proud that you... Right?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Oh, thank you. Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we—
The Todoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her It is possible that her thought
Ota, I'm just going out.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's.
Inside her?
She was thinking of nothing. Her head was full of... Mayumi just wanted you to come, so she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe... In Mayumi's head, you're still young.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right. That's why my mom bought the... She wanted her little... I was always... I made my mom go... So from now on, I'm going to I'll do anything. I'll work as hard as...
What about your dream?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. I'll start by writing a
Let me read it when you're
Of course.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Mom.
Oh.
Something important.
I heard the nurses talking before. Iris is...
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the...
Thank...
You saved her life. Maybe.
Huh?
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiancé.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter. Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero.
Not exactly. With 2 points of information. But they may not connect directly.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier. I sent a video to the... Could you check there, please?
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by...
Tessa!
You witch!
There, stop. I noticed this earlier. Do you see the walk on the floor?
Yeah, what about it?
Look, the bottom part is curved.
Iris and...
Yes, I have prepared an enlarged boss. The next...
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this Iris took the knife and...
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris.
At the Femisto parking? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other?
I have learned more thorough autopsy results of Renju's body.
An object?
A clump of organic because it was partially digested.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball. A CR...
Stop!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original...
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects.
it has a head...
What would you... A full... A double... A double door...
Hi!
Stop that!
5 minutes left, Date.
A full bo... A torso...
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room...
I'm tired of this.
A full... Are you sure?
No.
Then why did you...
Just punch it. You see?
What was that? A full bo... A torso.
A torso?
Is there any meat?
I can't say.
A full body...
4 minutes.
Can you tell? What? Don't...
What? Don't...
Pervert.
Pervert.
Why do I have to get called twice?
An old... Iris. An old... It's the world beyond...
That's just static.
My generation.
Right. You're
Do not measure my age on the same scale as a
a mature woman.
An old...
3 minutes, Date.
That video showed the face of a victim. It appeared to be the second...
What is going on? Iris has something to do with...
Unknown.
Guess that means we have to...
Indeed. The oil drum?
Let's go.
A tor... There is no effect.
Hit my soul.
While you were unconscious, a television...
I want to get off this...
If my calculations are correct...
Let's hope you're right.
An old fa... This was the third
Why does...
There is a possibility that...
She even reproduced the circumstances of the...
Date, we...
Right. Is it real?
It appears that... A revolt. Weekly.
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. Weekly Shonen.
Don't say it.
Good. I am not.
Nobody's blaming you.
A full. A drug. Do not
pressure
into drinking.
Is it alcohol?
Well,
this is for an invest.
You are exploiting your position of
an AI labor you.
I won't drink.
Fine.
A drug.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Just a...
Aiba?
It's all right. That is...
What happened in that somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years are these memory fragments that coalesced in this somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was... In the Somnium, or I saw someone else. Who was he?
I wouldn't... I don't believe there's any... between the...
Why is that?
The culprit is not... I am absolutely certain the original...
How can you be so sure?
Because I... Don't worry about it. Remember what the boss said the original Cyclops killer has... After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the... That was the last week. Of course, they paid lip service, but in reality... The Sinker does not always experience them. Dreams are pieced together from memories. When using the sync machine for an investigation, true, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to. That is why, and why those Somnia are so. But if we cannot control the. It's like I told you, dreams are pieced together. This can be Dream D equals Memory A. This, of course, means that Dream D is. However, the same cannot necessarily. Those have. In other words. Fiction is built from...
So what I saw in...
Yes. I believe...
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memory? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces if you disassemble those...
What about things you see in movies or...
The events might be fictional, but the experiences... Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something.
Didn't I? The entire case is no matter how many times you act.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sync earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw the original Cyclops kid.
It can't be.
Date, you cannot... You have no memories past 6 years...
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you're missing your left, so you steal...
I'm kidding. You can't be the
Really?
Of course. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before. What you saw in the Somnium was just...
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a...
Really?
Really. You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago.
Did she witness the crime at 8? And not just one, but all 4?
Dante, look
at it. Hey, Iris.
Dream? What?
There is no point in asking. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the... They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer? From 6 years ago.
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember...
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together...
You can't dream of something you... Date, could you take Iris?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence. Even in Somnium, the law demands that...
You cannot...
Date, could we...
Sure.
Marble. It's a bar in Golden...
You? No.
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here.
It might take a
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her.
Alright, sure.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota! No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle. I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to... I got here just before... Look. She was about to be charged with a... Oh, she said something about... She told me to watch the play...
How well do you know?
Not at all. It's my first time.
This actually works out nicely. It's about a Nile message you sent. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that you'd stay quiet no matter... What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the Two Witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. But... Before...
What?
At the door.
Where?
It looks like you're awake. It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course. I tried. I thought you were passed out drunk, so...
But I didn't have a glass in front of me.
So you weren't?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the... Just like the old days. Ota?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came. All I saw was you getting...
Damn it, Ota. What are you...
It appears that he took...
What were you doing?
My power was shut down. I have rebooted in safe mode and... Date.
Oh, how am I...
Date, listen. Just now, the killer... Well, I sent the address to
Iris. No.
The criminal is streaming the...
Aiba, the sword.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site.
What's our ET?
Our destination is far from you. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me... That sick bastard! Ota!
Stay away from Tessa!
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
No!
There you are. Finally. It's rare, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marb, and about letting Ota get... Am I right? Shall I tell you what investigate... Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love. He was under the delusion that Iris... But Iris... So Ota decided that he and Iris...
That's ridiculous. Ota... And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye... Just like Renju. Those three murders were dead. The new Cyclops. There's no way that's Ota. Too many contradictions.
Such as...
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, but if murder-suicide was the plan, the cost...
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together, making the president, Renju...
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married. Maybe he was trying to get it...
They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He would...
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself. If he was gonna kill Iris, the only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna...
Well, maybe he wasn't planned after he killed Iris.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cut. I don't buy.
There are some additional. I analyzed the. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed him. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but...
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen?
Maybe he threw it...
Boss, Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself...
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for H.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so that's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear. He tried to fight him off, but he was weakened and losing blood. The culprit forced him into the costume, and then...
Then...
I wish I...
We're up to 4 but Ota was a special circumstance.
Right. And he was the only one to...
So let's focus on the Shoko... What? Connection. If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to...
You think the new Cyclops killer is...
Maybe not.
Hitomi and Renji, they were high school class, and she did say that, but I can't imagine no matter what the circumstance. Renju and Shoko were, but there's... Mayumi had motive. Mayumi hated Iris. And since Renju... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill. Mizuki has the strongest. Shoko and Renji were... She was good friend, but that's why I could never believe... Thinking of her as a... Renju, Shoko... There is a connection between Renju, but again... I know Renju, and I'm connected to... But I have an ally. Aside from Shoko, there's no... No. I don't remember. My memory's from 6 years ago. And if I start doubting my...
Date, I can say without a doubt, I have been working with... I know better than anyone.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't...
And no lead?
No.
Then there's only one thing. Continue your invest. Do whatever it takes to get justice for the victim.
You're right.
Are you okay?
Huh?
About well...
You know about it?
It's on every chat. You have the face of a ghost.
I don't need a drink. Do you have anything?
Well, I do have...
Tell me.
The Kumakuras. Remember what I told... That there's a relation? Shoko also has a relationship with... You know about her dealings with the
So basically, 2 of the victims are... That must mean they're involved somehow.
Not 2.
3. Iris?
No, not that one. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Dai. He's linked to the Have you heard the rumor? The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for... The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki. Now, have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one...
I was born and raised. I remember the landscape of... But look at... When I see images of the destruction on television. But I promise you, Casino Town Kabasaki...
After that, he submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly. The bills passed, and it became an official...
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace at the moment. The area is, however, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it...
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki, and all that land is owned by the KE, and by the land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10.
He's involved in some shit.
This is just enough. The chemical plant exploding was no...
By so in the...
But there's no... what were we...
Ota and the Kuma...
Oh, you know how Matsushita Diner is close to the... The chemical plant explosion made times. Foot traffic went down. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that and if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link...
Thank you, Mom. I don't know if what you told me will lead to...
Oh, sorry.
No, it was...
I'm glad I can help.
Well then.
Come back anytime.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris. I don't know what to say. I have no... Iris was my everything. We always went whether it was buying clothes or taking a walk. When she was young, her hand was... Then it was 2, then 3. But eventually, she started crossing her arms, even though she needed constant attention. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off. One day, she tore up her picture book all over. Another time, she drew with crayons all. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plate, but...
Hitomi, my entire focus is there anything at all?
I don't know if this is important.
No, please.
I may have told you I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me. Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan. 3 days ago, Mizuki just 2 days ago, this morning, too. It is completely understandable.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss.
Understood.
This is your fault. I heard from the police because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. Did you not hear me? I said...
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're...
No.
I checked this place point by...
A video camera. This is what the All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult.
Right here. Iris and Ota.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time.
Just before I arrived.
And the cause of...
Right. About Ota had a stab wound.
Correct.
What was the exact... Was it the knife wound?
I cannot I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to... Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench. If he weren't already extremely weak. Iris's estimated time of death and cause of the video was not a recording. It was a...
Which means Iris's time of...
Iris also...
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko.
But why did the culprit put the costume on?
Unknown. This fork, it does not appear to be. It has not been moved. There are only...
Is this warehouse not...
I have logged into the Wi-Fi. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. However, I found the password written directly. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. Renju's father...
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently.
But it can't be a
It certainly is. Date, we should get officers from the local jury. We will not find anything.
Yeah.
You can ask CSI.
All right.
Date, I have to...
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killing.
Why this all?
Because I want you to solve this case, Miss... I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
Alright, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain... Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the although it's more accurate to say killer.
More than...
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakura. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball. He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to...
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love. It is colloquially referred. It causes a tranquilizing effect, which improves... It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection.
I'm sure you know what this implies. He was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to... His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel sad due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain. He was able to release large amounts of dopamine by performing...
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a...
He got pleasure?
It's slightly more complicated. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder. 18 years ago, Rohan took a woman. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye. The reason why, he was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, driven by this instinctive impulse. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession. He was very particular about his need, but even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many of his deepest, darkest desire. However, the aforementioned, the Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the op. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss. That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous. Even the official investigation material contained... I am unable to draw any...
You really have no idea?
If I did...
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were two.
And one of them was the former chair...
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death.
That means... Pewter, tell me that one of the original killers is... That means one who is...
After his fourth murder, he was... They actually picked him up on other... But, in any case...
Fuch?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have it. He is simply called...
Number 8.
I know who killed Shogun Adam.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always...
True.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation.
What summary? We don't...
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some... About number 80. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any. Approximately 1 month ago. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shogunate.
That must mean that he knew.
It is possible. Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed. It is possible he is a foreigner, but... However, I believe it is safe to say that... As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence he was imprisoned 6...
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth...
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the...
But Rohan committed...
That leaves one...
But number 89 couldn't. He was in jail when each of them...
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that...
I know who killed...
If he was telling the truth...
Let's talk to number...
Alright. However, we can bring him if we plan on syncing with him.
Can you arrange that?
I can't.
Sorry to interrupt your busy, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner. Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember. Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa.
I don't have time for your jokes.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called investigation. I know who killed you.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be... We haven't agreed on it. You're gonna let me out of prison.
It's done. You've got it.
All right, but to explain it properly, it might take some time.
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a... Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor, someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I'll go... You know, I have a history. I've been going to a special hospital. Even if I get caught, it's all... I'll come right back at... What should I do next? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense. and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen. F wasn't suspended. After a while, he returned to his... That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral, one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. Knew it, he was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth, but somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, not Falco. He did as he was told. It didn't take long to destroy it. Time passed. Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body, and he missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed, after reaching a nearby shrine. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a but at that. In his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and at the same time, footsteps of at least he knew immediately that... He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget she was his only contact with the ordinary. They met in secret a few more times. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water. Falco started to become himself again. He swore on his that from then on,
So, you want to go? Fine. You've done a lot for it, but there is one final job I want. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. Should be simple.
Rohan handed Falco. It was the teacher, Falco, and her daughter. Why the two of them? Rohan, as you, and Falco had no intention of killing. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of... He couldn't find an answer. He was backed into a corner, and then...
What's the connection between... You mentioned a detective. Was that the whole story? Why did you Hey.
This is a transaction. Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end, I'll give you half up. If you want to hear the rest of my story, once they've cleared...
Date, it is unlikely that...
Computer.
Yes?
Start the preparation. What do you think? The same.
Injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you...
Because I want to, obvious.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah?
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah?
Suddenly a cat.
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is.
Number 89. What? The green.
Really wants to hide it, huh?
This appears to correspond to the green... A switch. A winter...
I know. You can do it.
Stop it! I got one! Aww.
Did the green stuff react?
A phone. What the? It won't stop. It stopped.
I don't know.
I guess. There is some... Jump in.
Jump!
You do not have to
Oh.
I don't know why
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
There is...
Did you find anything?
Well...
is this?
It's obviously...
Perhaps it's just...
It's not jelly.
A pic...
Just a pic...
I don't have a pen.
You don't have to go... Hey.
I said blood, but it isn't. And besides...
Still, I feel better if you used a different word.
For example...
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable. It's ringing again.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
All right. Who is this? What the... You're a police officer. I suppose...
Date, you're out of time.
A book. A book.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's a seal.
Sound like a
desk fan.
Huh.
A picture.
Just a pic.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I am curious.
It's a pot. It appears to be...
Maybe a soybeans?
It might also be...
Yeah, like...
A turtle ninja could leap... What?
You can tell by taste.
I would like to know...
It's green, right?
Don't say such things! I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Iva? Iva!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Hi.
Date! Piercing stare.
Yeah.
What?
That eye.
Do you know something?
Yes.
You insane. Hitomi? It's Hitomi. What?
Kiss her.
You... Like...
You are like one of my limbs.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me.
Yeah.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate.
Could it just be only your... It's Hitomi.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A book. What is this?
We're driving number 8.
By tearing...
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of them.
That situation... What? A book.
A green book.
I do not think...
All right.
A skull.
Date! 30 seconds!
Would that not...
Dead.
Oh, sorry about this.
Whose skull was...
Unknown. It's hit... Well... She's...
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry.
Date!
It's
You're
Hitomi.
out of time!
Understood. Hey! No, you...
Could you try it again?
I believe we...
But...
Let it go. It's Hitomi. Where?
Maybe her...
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching.
She's extremely hard.
What did you say?
That she is...
No, before...
She's...
Hitomi is hard, right? Got it. That's useful information.
Could you stop messing around?
Hey,
have 3 minutes, Date.
Date.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Hurry. Easier.
Really?
I cannot.
Yeah, go ahead. Who's that? Aiba.
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
Date, this is...
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is...
I haven't seen...
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something...
Huh?
Please, So Sejima's body was... He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the... police. And one more thing. So was missing his leg.
You mean the Cyclops killer?
Probably.
What is your next move?
We'll deal with So later. Before that,
I suggest checking...
Good idea. Not here. Where is... What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan to protect number 89? Boss? Why was Boss? Because it was a dream? Was it completely... No. You can't dream of a face you've never... Number 89 must know Boss. Aiba.
I will... Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some It was uploaded...
Open it.
That is...
So Sejima. Why? Why? Boss?
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been... I did not predict you to be the faint. I suppose humans... Now that you're back, let's... You are conscious, are you not? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't... If you truly believe that, or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled...
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular op, but even so, the AC was on. And why is that?
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was? That is a unique fact, but there was something else. Something...
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -50 with Iris's... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to... But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to... Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that... Why?
I see. Maybe we're thinking about this. Iris isn't alive. I saw the ghost of Iris.
Mr. Date, it's...
What I saw was a dream.
No, you're over... You saw, but Iris was a witch. You've got... stomach is swollen. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus...
You mean after...
No. The fetus was not present. She must have been killed at... The distended stomach does not immediately shrink. The expanded uterus takes some time to... This evidence makes one...
This corpse, it's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp... Judging by the size and shape of the marks, this matches what you said.
So this is the body. Is there an estimated...
Impossible to... This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is her killer is also... But there is one...
Who?
Let's consider... The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So...
But it wasn't Iris.
That is highly...
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the...
Renju?
But we still do not know where Renju...
That means that we need to talk...
So Sejima...
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking...
I've had enough of your shit! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse. There's definitely a connection between you two, and that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary, the same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically... If he had called the police, we would have been detained. Who would look after Iris? Do you intend to leave your responsibility? Calm down. We still have our... Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse and... Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice, or Alice. What do you think? Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify...
Who?
Allow me to ask...
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first...
Three days ago.
Yes. In the Question, who is the...
Now that girl was probably out.
Most likely. So we have technically known... One last... The final question. In which Somnium did...
My roommate. This...
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium beats, but prophecies... Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past.
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
There is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Miz...
Where we went with Iris yesterday.
The shrine?
Unknown. She is supposed to...
Okay.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you.
Right. I think Iris is with
Dad.
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Ren.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called?
It could be, so I need to know.
But I haven't been able to get a... I think he's searching Akihab. Last time he checked in, he said it. Iris used to like this. She told me about all her we used to come here all... You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk like what gluten-free means, and we would talk about all our problems. Sometimes we would talk late into the... So I thought that maybe but it looks like I was...
Mizuki, I have something... You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your son, the body of a girl who looks like Iris. Your dreams are built from your... So that... Mizuki, please. Iris's life is...
Huh? What are you...
I need to know everything about Al. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju, and that might lead me...
Okay, I'll tell you about it. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis Gate. I was peeking through a crack in the door. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove. I had never seen him. I was curious. That led me to the He got out of his car. I followed right behind him. Daddy was standing next to the forklift. I hid behind a I watched Daddy open, and then I wanted to know what I went over to the forklift, and then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris. The corpse? I couldn't believe she would, so I went to Iris.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was... or dream. I tried to convince myself that... What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. I thought that as long as I stayed cool, I didn't see a dead body. I repeated that to myself.
Repressed memories are often...
That's why Alice showed up.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah. I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company before I went to Mats.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold story. I was curious. I asked around. I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born, after my grandpa died. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone I guess he didn't want to let, or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, but I understand inside that
Alice.
On paper, Daddy was still managing the, and he was the only one allowed. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company, and the whole thing had to be a secret.
Hey, Mizuki, how long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergent missing persons from 8...
Understood.
Huh?
Date, the girl who looked...
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's... Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renji. But why? Monika's body was found just... But even back then, Hitomi... She knew that Monika was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right...
At headquarters for question. MPD still believes that the body...
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to...
Roger that.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her, and yet here you are. Cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious. Shall I guess why?
Her name, she was ninth, Monika.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monika Iwa. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it. The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, Monika Iwai, my best friend.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything!
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I...
Date, you can't!
Why not?
You know why!
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes!
But if it's only a...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
I'll just...
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7.
I don't care about the... I'm asking what happens if you...
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk...
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's I know that part...
Indeed. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white...
Huh?
And there's more. The same process eventually. In other words, the entire mind...
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold, and it can only contain...
Now you know, talk to the boss.
I was unaware of this. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited?
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country. Those people. If you blabbed about projects, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two trading...
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel...
I will burn.
The fog is making it pitch...
The light over there.
No, wait.
A flower. Worship.
Yeah.
I will pray to it as... It bloomed a...
I don't know what caused it.
A hole in... A rock. Do what?
Just
Under...
Well?
No. Of... What? I am not... Whoa!
It's darker than...
What? That voice...
Find out where that voice is coming.
5 minutes left, Date.
A rock. This is a
Is there any kind of...
No. A rock. A rock. But it...
God's living...
Or rather...
Just try...
If you...
How was it?
Yes.
Guess it was a waste.
I do not. A rock. Understand.
I see.
My foot.
Sorry.
A rock.
4 minutes.
Do.
Just try.
Understand.
Well?
No.
Is the...
Renju.
He won't answer.
Not enough. Renju. This is for neglecting your response. No use. I can't.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't...
Renju? He looks young.
That's a long...
Renju? Yoo-hoo! Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry.
Don't apologize.
3 minutes, Date.
A hole. I am...
That's strange.
Did you want... A hole... Understood. This is a picture of Hito...
Everyone is so young.
Renju? Renju, look at this. Wait!
Renju!
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
What is this?
Yeah.
And... another vo- That's Hitomi's.
Where is she?
got 1 minute left.
A rock.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds. Time's up.
All right. Date, we can't.
Damn it!
Five minutes left, Date. Four minutes.
Date! Hitomi.
3 minutes, Date.
That's Hitomi.
Well?
She dresses
Good work, Aiba.
That's Hitomi. Where?
Well, you could...
But in this somni...
Her stomach.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the...
It was soft.
Valuable...
You... That's Hitomi. Hitomi... Like Renji.
Something must have...
That's Hitomi.
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's...
A rock.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
What? large hole.
Can you feel your way around?
I can...
You have 1 minute left.
A Leica. It's you. A...
Four minutes. Dante.
A large hole.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
That is...
Hitomi, I think I know what happened. You three were close. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountain, and you brought it back to the cold... And my guess is So Sejima killed... I've seen inside his head before.
I see. If you know that much, I'll tell you the truth.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told... Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your... I don't know how to... So doesn't... And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth.
He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to
It would still be a big... He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how... He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to... deal with it. There's no way he'll accept...
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause... But could you take care of the baby? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you. It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think... But okay.
I don't know what Monica... She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to, but I didn't understand it. He tried to convince her to break off. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you are... Neither Renju or... So I don't know how much, but we could get... Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, but that's not true. Monica was killed by the son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy...
I can't imagine. Renju told...
But you said he wasn't...
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to... But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but then...
The GPS Renju...
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby. Renju gave the baby to the mob.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely... I knew what the hole was, but I couldn't move. I remember my heartbeat before long.
We good here?
Yeah, cover.
Just a minute.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body. Renju and I ran over. What?
We need to go. No, not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen. I know what they're capable. Anyway, think about it. Why? They thought Monika and her baby were going to be trouble. Monika's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth. What do you think they'd do if they would take her and kill her? And then they'd make it look like all of us would be...
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the and I believed him. We had to protect. We had to. Okay. I decided to trust. We couldn't leave Monika's body we cleaned her up.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want.
Monika, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter. And don't worry about the people who did this. I will never. I'm sorry, Monika. I'm...
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap. But just submit the birth certificate and you look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monika. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monika for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help.
Occasionally, huh? I was thinking about her name. How about
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
It's also for Monika's. The kanji for Monika uses the and Monika reminds me of Monoko.
So both names have something to do with...
And I?
So that's how you came up with...
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Yeah. I don't really want to discuss... There's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura, I found out who killed So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for us, and all of the evidence of this scandal of...
I'll never... So? His son?
I feel the same way, but you can't think about revenge. You and the baby can't lead a life like... Just bear with. The opportunity will, so wait until the right moment.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to think, and I always needed to put her to bed. It would only take 10 seconds before so I had to pick her up. After doing this over and over. before I knew it. But even with all I cherished, my hatred for those responsible never. But my hands were full. I devoted myself to her. Eventually.
Mama, look! Mama! Mommy, I want Rick. Is Mommy proud of... Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon. Mommy, you are so good. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it. Mommy, why can't I dance? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again. Hey, Mommy! Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for... I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! I drew it!
The okonomiyaki.
That was so fun!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to...
Yes?
Are you gonna marry...
What are you talking...
As long as it's Uncle, I say go for...
I would always question could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that... But... I could have... And maybe Renju was it, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, and the Tsujimas and Kumakuras... But that would mean... That's what I was really worried. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but... Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris. In January, Iris suddenly... It was caused by a There's nothing we can do. That's what the doctor said. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and they can even cure cancer.
Nanomachines could remove it, but the procedure would be with my salary. I thought hard about how I could get my hand, but I couldn't think of as time passed. Before I knew it, Iris's symptoms were her time was run. I was starting to... I couldn't sit here in any case. So I thought of a plan to blackmail So Tsujima. Two days ago, on Saturday night, he agreed to come. I had prepared everything when he finally arrived. He walked over to where I had laid He lifted the cloth. He whimpered, and even he was fazed. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relation. He reacted I had prepared a recording and...
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it. And I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, and there's no way he'd risk his not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his... I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body, but then... I saw you. I hid behind the forklift, and when you were done looking...
It can't be.
Iris.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is her mother, Monica Iwai. However, Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January. The only possible treatment was however, that treatment is Hitomi devised a plan to the best way to establish that is why Hitomi she was the one who called on Sunday night. What Date saw was that is the summary of what but there is something Date
I'm sorry. I have no idea. No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be after I left the warehouse, what did you—
I put Monica's body back under the hood of the fork.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense. Now, Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple. There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadai. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is.
Do you know something?
Yes. At around 4 o'clock today. I don't know who it was.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. That's why I didn't—
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number—
Either way, Iris is in danger, right?
The voice asked for— He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows it must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Date. Run!
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders! They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why—
Investigation? Shoko?
Neither. The investigation of Monica.
Monica? But her case is all but complete.
Yes, but if we say nothing—
So threatened us, did—
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power on?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1. Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell.
Why not?
If I told you, But if I don't go...
All right, take... I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Date, I'm sorry. This is going to be...
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored map. They are attempting to wipe everything I have accumulated over, including backup.
Pewter? Is Pewter doing...
Almost definitely. He does have admin. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. In 4 hours after my ice is melted, Pewter would be able to destroy me.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they received. The higher-ups clearly see they are attempting to limit your power by... I suppose their motivation is the most important, finding Iris and bringing her to a bit. Else, I will cease to...
Date?
Nothing.
All right. Now you know. I'm counting on you.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that... Renju?
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why? Boss? What's going on here? Why did Boss kill... Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off.
Where was Boss's phone at the check her cell record?
She did not call from a mobile. She used using a VPN service. She could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made.
Boss is the new site. Shoko, Renju. Boss killed them all.
The evidence makes that a. So also had his left identical to Shoko. Date, I know I have picked up her.
Where?
She is now at the saga, somewhere inside her.
What? Hitomi! Aiba, call Boss.
On it. The boss is.
Oh, sh.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon! Comply!
Boss? I didn't kill anyone. Please believe.
They are not listening.
Boss is the. That woman right there. She's tricking.
They are well trained. They did not even.
Please, you drop your.
Date, do you.
Oh, what choice?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami.
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie. Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
This is going no...
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have...
Well then, what can...
Let me think. Date, what is that on the kitchen table?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a mag...
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid... Whoa! Limited edition!
She is probably just on her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage.
A dust explosion.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw.
That would have been to improve your reaction.
Anyway, hey, this is just...
Boss is... However, her brainwaves are stable.
Date, you do know...
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. She has broken her right shoulder, but you can sit with her. Because I know that the boss is mine. I got the video from I processed it and found that it showed no sign, which means there can be no mistake. After pulling it, that makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murder. Or maybe she had accomplice. That's why I am cooperating. I want it as the truth.
Computer, are the preparations
ready?
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in
It is of the utmost importance.
at a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding?
Somnium scan. A rusted... No use. A door that... Hmm? Oh, Russ. Roger.
All right, open.
I do not have time to...
Hopefully there's some kind of...
Indeed. It's a key. It's a key. It appears...
That's what I was right. Give me...
That must mean we can use the... Come on. Perhaps we can use...
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this...
Looks like the floor's...
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A door... A door with... A door... Doors... Oh.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A bookshelf. An oil drum. An oil drum. Oh.
Guess you should check.
Oh, Russ. It does not appear...
so we can't just
It's a key with the hands indicate. It would be...
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
It's a key with the hands in... It's a key with the hands indicate.
This isn't it either.
If the time on the clock is...
Something to do with...
It's a... The hands in... Is this the...
Saturday night at 8, man.
D is... I will try.
Yeah, try.
It opened. This door. This appears... I believe this computer... It appears to... A broken... It's a broken...
You were surprised.
A rusted... I think I can open... This key.
Control panel?
Rows of... There! Oh!
So...
I see. If we move the...
Okay, let's move it.
You have less than
Rows
2
of
minutes. Hurry!
Door... Doors... Door be...
Less than 1 minute! Hurry!
Door F. It does not appear to... The first floor.
That big door. If we can see what's in there.
power... An eye... An iron... A power cord. A power... Date, we've known I know that you are joking, but could you...
You're serious?
Excuse...
Sorry, man.
Date.
Damn it.
Rows of monitors. Rows of
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Lord. Doors.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry! Date! 30 seconds! You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry! Less than 1 minute! Hurry!
Whoa!
Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once!
What the hell is going on?
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
I took a look around your head and I discovered something about the new Cyclops. Apart from Ota, Shoko, Renju Oki, Iris. Shoko was... Renju was strangled. So cut open Iris, but who? It was you. In other words, there wasn't just... That's how it looks alive. That's not the truth. There's only one, and that person. Yes, the person in front.
You're blaming the commander of a...
No, not the person inside boss.
Can you at least try to make sense?
All right, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the mind, consciousness, memory...
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into... and got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was... You strangled Renju using... After that, who you used to kill Iris and Ota. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her.
I see. If you know that much, then Yes. I am the culprit behind the new cycle. I guess you can call me... Before I do, there's something. How did you know about the... And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine... Why is...
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is If you retain even a single piece of it, it's Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain. Gradually, slowly. I imagine the same thing is happening.
A fractal is a figure... Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see the whole is made... This is called a... Memories in the brain are similar. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you...
Parallel worlds...
Saito. Saito Sejima. Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any He is listed on the family...
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real... Earlier, too. Almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was...
Yes. There's a reason for it. Let me define some terms. A person's memory and sense of... It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into some... Let's call that... The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't complete. About 1% remains. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you. It wasn't... Why are you making me repeat?
That means the Somnia might enter...
That's right. It was me.
What's going on?
Fine.
Time?
You'll see. So, where... Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's... That made calling Renju I need to talk to you. He came over without... I think it was around I had him meet me at the chemical. I made Renju go synced. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with... I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned... Must have been around 8 p.m. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message. Then, I just waited. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to... I called her a little before 5 p.m. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renju's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so we had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. So I asked you to take me to Marble. But then another I got a knife. I knew I could use him, so I told him I needed his help. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van, but because his presence was unnecessary, when he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body. But I thought I could use that. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed. We arrived at the prototype sync machine. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. This was yesterday, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, Okiura Fishery cold. I arrived around 1. Of course, when I say show, because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the... Of course, I didn't... What does that make it? 3 times? That annoyed me to no end. Dressing him up in the polar bear was... I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench. It didn't matter if you found out. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. There isn't much to talk about. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared it. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier. Prototypes. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body. That kept them... You know all about the prototype. That should explain it. Of course, I don't really care about... I don't need... All I cared about was exchange. And for that...
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother? I was just going to get... to harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred. That's why I called Mizuki to... That's why I streamed because they were important to you. I wanted you to feel cornered. Shoko's is a... Renju's is an Iris. Iris's is... Dad's is in... Their stomachs.
You sick ba-
Yes. I ate them. Immediately after...
How?
Homicide is... I have a tenacity for... Of course, it was also necessary. If I took over someone's body, they would... I couldn't risk them report. It was also a matter of revenge. That's why I chose people close to you. Well... except for my... That was personal to me. But don't ask. This Series of murders was like traveling through bodies to... That's the thing about traveling. You always... Where do you think you're home? A trip is only complete. The same goes for me when I return home. So I'll be needing it.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me That's...
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain. No matter how many people... I never felt... I feel miserable.
You...
He was born with a brain due to damage to the posterior...
Oh, Miles, how are you finding it? That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89.
That is what I believed, but we must have Pewter did not specify who, only that one of the original culprits...
That's true. That would mean number...
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
Let us determine the specifics using whose brain was he in before...
Sosaji.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Ren. And before that...
And before
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a but I still had those fragments of, just as I explained, from a single piece. I took my time. 1 year ago, I left the hospital and immediately... I got her and she... When she saw herself in the mirror, she was confused,
That's why Rohan...
After that, I spent it using Shok. I spied on... That's why I know In that body, you are my personality.
Wait, if what you're saying is true...
It was in
I'm not...
Correct. It is just as he Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's my real...
Sorry, but I want my body. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside.
And if I refuse...
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming...
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will... Oh, and of course, it isn't...
Iba.
It is being routed through... I cannot identify...
Pewter!
Got it!
Now, will you agree to... See, I knew you would. I know you will.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back!
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise. Everyone's dead. I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Could I have had...
What is it you had—
Come out of my...
I can...
Why not?
My body has short... It must have been the electric... But fortunately, my communication... I attempted to reach HQ in a...
And?
No,
They ignored you?
there must be pressure from the higher up, likely a result of Congressman Sajima.
He thinks I'm investigating my...
That is not the... So Sajima holds a personal grudge. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now, but if they breach my final layer of ice, I would cease to exist.
You're Saito Sajima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? You used the machine to
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of that. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his leg. The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me.
Mine.
That means your body.
This is your body.
Well, if you know that much, then this give me back. Don't worry, I haven't
yet.
The brain you are currently occupying, it releases a flood of dope. I thought I'd take that brain back in front of you, which is why. Such. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you, but
if you don't shut your mouth.
All right. What should I say? Do you have any questions? Oh. When I was fixing Shoko's body, I forgot that I didn't want to take it with me. So...
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow.
I was still in my next target. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I even videoed, but for some reason, this was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to...
Date. Saturday Eve inside the Somnium. You thought you saw... The time was 4... You told...
Okay, don't go any... Lock the door.
Iris didn't accept Saito's prop. If you did not...
She would have been taken.
I decided to pick her up. I thought that if she saw me... How?
You got in an accident around 6...
So, my plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achieved. After the accident, my body was taken to... I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. The surgery was a success. But I had somewhere to... I left the hospital,
I know what happened after. You got to the Sagan house. You pushed the intercom.
He was sweating buckets and he came. He said, come.
You got Iris to come, but when you tried to...
I pulled my hand.
Oh, you know what you're exact. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but the sleeping pills were inside Renju's my plan and I'm sure the painkillers were my mind was scrapped. I couldn't cheat. I managed to make it back here. And next, I woke up at Renju's body. By Monday, Renju's body was on. And of course, that's when I got from a Mr. The man you call.
The boss told me then. Renju asked.
When I heard that number 80, I came up with a Iris trusts this number 89. I thought I could... And there was another I planned on eventually you and I would get her... And after I do that, in front of you. A rather nice plan, if I do say. That's why I asked I wanted this body. I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost so. I put Rohan as this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural... Just mercenaries. After I woke up Monday, I arranged. They were expensive. I paid them with hit. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with... Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but Iris got so excited that I told her where to meet, and it was all... I knew that if I looked like him...
I've been looking for him for
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita.
So
You, number 89's current boss.
After Iris got into the car, I restrained her and called.
I have your daughter.
I used Iris to Thanks for being smart, you did. I was getting tired. I was only but I remember. On that day, 18 years ago, I'm going to see Monica. I got into a taxi and he went to the harbor where... I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way. But like a drug, I eventually... Next, that's when I found out that woman took... And she stole all the happiness. So I chose her as a target. I was born with I can't secrete oxytocin from... And I didn't have a mother. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions... Sometime, if I didn't kill Monica, maybe the murders 6 years ago... Me, you, Ro... And maybe... Shok... Isn't destiny it? One mistake can change... Sorry, I don't have... And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twist... So, give me my butt. What a strange fake eye. Oh well. All right, it's ready.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from surveillance. What? Sing Sing? With what? Damn it, what? Go to this. Again. A door? This wasn't here before. This is... blood. Damn. It's them. You're... It's just a mirror. You're... I touched... You're... I can't... You're... Damn. Damn it. That's it. I can't stop it. What do I do? What is this? That was... I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it. This prototype machine has a special... The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. You will be Oh, like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi, so I can't be killing you, right? You will watch them die, and then you should be on.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-Set? A-Set. It's pretty. I love...
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower, a winter iris, just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess, and the goddess of rain.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Hey, Uncle, you met Mommy at the... Gonna hear good news from you two.
What?
When will Uncle...
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed. She even said that she wanted to...
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three...
Are you...
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care.
Well then, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd
What if they're zombies?
Zombie?
Remember when we went to that haunted house?
Because it was dark and it came out... But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or...
Thank you. Well then, my answer is...
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But one final job. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter should be simple. You got it? If you could do it in 2, maybe 3, good luck.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes... But don't worry. You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command. The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another. You can technically use it to... Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi.
What about Rohan?
Just get rid of it, I guess. You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and... No one will know. No one will ever find out that a police officer... It's 2 birds with 1... All right. Hayato.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kuma?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that...
Yeah, because he's about to...
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay insomnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
It's...
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say.
Regarding the Cyclops...
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Som...
We should ask him about...
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up... Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is...
Hey, which way did Rohan...
Huh? Rohan's standing right... No, this...
Yagyu, where did he go?
Oh, he just...
What?
Why did... What do you mean? He said he wanted to leave. Did I...
No. Don't...
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
Everyone, listen. Hitomi Sagan are untouched. If any of you late, you don't want to know what... Are we clear?
Yes, sir!
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the site. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more...
What is it you want to talk about? That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking.
My idea?
Yes, you told me that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all. The same is true of the... You can't recognize faces out, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their... That's what you told me.
How long has it been since we last...
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed... And my father asked you to deal with the... But we didn't so much as see each other for... Why are you asking me that?
What was the next...
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you?
You don't remember?
Remind.
I remember you showed up rather sudden. You really want to... I'll find you target. Just let me... Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. Do you have someone?
What'll it be? The fifth...
Hold on. Could you not refer to it?
Why not?
I told you.
But that's...
A name you did. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't...
So there's no relation agreement?
What? You're the one who came up with it.
Hey, Saito.
Where we go?
There's a place I...
Really? The police station?
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan. I could tell as soon as you opened. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, Mr. Kumakura showed me this, so it's fitting that this is what a wonder. The truth serum is working Wow. I see. You got into that body with this fascinating. I want to see if the prototype sync machine. You there. Don't worry. Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get... All right, let's go.
What are you doing? Follow him!
You're Saito Saji... Sorry, I heard that the prototype machine... We lost communication. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on...
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me to where you belong. I managed to make a new family register. From today on, you have a new name, and as a member of Abyss.
You want me to be a police?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull...
Who?
No one, never.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname...
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
The official title is you may call the Artificial Intelligence Special Agent Date. She will be your person.
How are you feeling? I've been waiting. I really want you to I need you to see it clearly. Awake. You would know more about that than... Or do you not? You've been using other men's names for so...
It's Hayat.
Yes. You're a Japanese native who worked as a... Imagine. I don't think the public would heads would roll. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your Hayato Yakyu and Falco, where he was known as number 8, fitting for a man.
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. The sink only sent data to my brain, but that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder. It was determined that he would... Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special...
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was... an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title Assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But life in prison was a light sentence. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky. You have a choice, Iris and Hitomi. Die before... I would of course prefer that you... It would be quite a... So, I'll give you to the... 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Damn.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah. How'd you know?
There's someone called Aiba. It was weird.
Was Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her. What's wrong? Sorry, but... Do it! Tessa and her mom are in... Please.
Iris!
Date, do you like firework? I love them. A brilliant glimmer. The Flash begins as a perfectly ordered. Human lives are the same, are the—
Damn it! I can't get any help from my...
blooming. And it's only a unique that's what makes...
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit...
But I've spoken enough. I will show you the most beautiful... The scattering of the cerebral It's art. Don't blink. Well...
Damn it! What do I do? Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki! Did you find him? Where the hell?
Some girl named Ibat. I heard
About the mind swap. I heard it from some uncle. It's really... Don't worry about... I'm fine. Stop worrying about...
Yeah, of course. I didn't come.
Oh, but don't flatter yourself. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and...
Right. That's...
Date!
Hito! Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I haven't even... That's fine. Having more spectators. You all want to see. Oh. So you don't want to... Fine. Date, I promise I'll put... I'll even believe...
He's lying,
Don't do...
Throw down your... Ah, you don't intend to take...
Date.
You want to shoot and do... But you only... You have to kill me. If you don't, and I will blow... What will it be? Well done. However, you have to throw your gun. You have... If that weapon is... And one more thing. If any of you... Let's... Ready. 59.
Date, look! It's that girl I...
Aiba.
Date, I do not... As I mentioned previously, the surge of electricity... I cannot administer a pair... However...
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine... Command, if you issue this command...
No, that's still... The number will be the... If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first.
What is the second?
How about if I tell...
A lot.
Something that's not the... If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it...
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data... I'm speaking to you using only...
Then...
Correct. I will be destroyed.
10.
Say it, Date.
6.
Date.
2.
You are even more of an... Do I look like the kind of man who... Now you get to see fire. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been one. You understand? After I dispose of... I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't... Yes. Watch. Watch this one. See her brain.
Aiba.
Yes.
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 4120.
Okay.
I... I hate you, Aiba. I hate you. And I never want to see...
Second command. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team of this. Sinker.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. You know, if we had...
I never thought you'd be an offering box that...
No, you've got it all. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some...
Are you sure your brain is full of...
You've been looking at that rope for a while.
No reason.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt that went to India, then China.
Really? I didn't know that.
Pray...
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist!
Do you know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone, you must be sure it is proper. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely...
As you can see, hop hop, kangaroo goes hop. Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz. At least, that's what I think they sound like. Anyway, everything is fine. The doctor even said I can do.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the... She paid for the treatment. Can you believe... Maybe I owe it. I feel like I ate the in a dreams.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from... The way you are now is more familiar for me. My old uncle is back. Besides, I don't care what. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge...
So I'm really that,
No. Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. I win! Yay! By the way, I still don't...
What?
Good news from you two. When will Uncle be my dad? Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of...
We also have to get home. Shovel Ford.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet, so let's go!
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse... I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? I never thought that he was and the other person responsible for the original Cyclops suit, making it impossible for Saito or... So? Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national... I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstance.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. Still thinking about her?
No.
Well, doesn't surprise. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we... I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but I was still obeyed.
Second command. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Aiba was she was human in so many ways. And she didn't need your voice or iris authentication. She knew the real you. And that's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe... By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes. Don't worry, you're going to experience something that's my present to you.
Why?
Shh.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Don't worry, she's with the boss. Am I not allowed to be?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Yes. I'm eating awful meals every awful...
Then how are you here? Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay!
She did?
She told us not...
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his hand. I'm supposed to be an inspector. Kind of pathetic, isn't it? I heard. Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your old... But it looks like it worked.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that? Only the first literally 2/3 of the...
I did not. But I did...
For what?
Something. Everything that the boss... Ask her about. She truly cares about. That's why she kept silent about...
Huh?
You were one... If your secret ever got the boss... I don't think she wanted you now. Anyway, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she...
She left?
Anyway, forget about that.
Hey.
Shovel...
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry. What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
That's a strange question to ask a man in...
I just thought prison would suit you, but...
Don't you know the law? No one can...
Even though we both know you commit...
Indeed. And I was not the one who killed Monica. That was my son.
But you hired the Kumakura...
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse. I did what I did to protect... Are you familiar with Article 1? Relatives of those who have committed cannot be prosecuted for...
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a... The media has already begun tearing...
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country. I'll retire to an island somewhere and...
Be careful, sir. There are a lot of people out there who... who will...
That's none of your... Is that all you wanted? Do you recall the converse that my secretary got a call? That is true.
I know. You spoke with number...
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
I've been studying for the... I've learned a lot about the... It was caused by you and Rohan.
As you know, my son's sight with all of the awful things that my son... But that got increasing. One day, 9 years...
Dad? I thought a foolproof...
The chemical plant to help ensure that the casino in Kabasaki would be
It was so...
true. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps... As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something in the end.
You sound like you're blaming...
Perhaps.
By the way...
No.
Did you ever see his face?
No.
No reason.
Because of the woman you called. 6 years ago, she came to me and
You know about the Cyclops serial? The culprit is your son, but you already knew that.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise...
What is it?
Leave Saito with... Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice. If I refused, Saito's crimes besides. She was practically do so, of course. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me. I can't say. The only thing he said... I realized everything when I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Well...
I very much doubt.
Yeah. Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see...
Yes, Mom. I still have some... But Uncle really...
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't... There are a lot of things you want to talk about. Come on, just do... Uncle, you're... Who cares about me? Talk, that's what you came for, right?
Hot.
You said the same things. Things have calmed down. The school has changed. But being... Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Fal...
No, I didn't do anything. Also,
Oh, Mr. Date. I'm grateful. They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop. They had this old game machine. It looked like a table, and it was about... We talked about all sorts of love lives, our potential careers. It was their idea that I become it. They told me that teaching elementary... Those were such fun times. No! Stop! If this is about my arm, don't worry. You tried to defend me. I know.
You're too nice. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me... Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom, and we can go wherever we want. The three of to the ocean. Barbecues. And we can...
where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a ring.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
Yeah!
You wanna fight me?
Yo!
Hello?
Creepy.
Nothing, huh?
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months... I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about something. You really helped me out.
Okay. You want to go to Atami with me?
But Tommy, why? want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them.
What?
You're too...
Oh my god, thank you. I've perfect timing. Go ahead.
Hold me tight. Oh, my good fellow. Worry not. No, not... Moi? I am merely a taxi driver.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my car, but I cannot... I have an appointment to wait upon a... I was told to...
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high unit and hire a tutor. And a new smartphone. That's what she said. Uncle wants to know how you've been. You don't know? Of course you don't know, because we barely even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said. Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemnis. This is my company now. Isn't it? That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened? Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy. That's it? Yeah. Well, that's not so... No, that's not... I made the eggs over easy.
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you serve.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's me. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Anyway, why don't you just make... If Dante keeps his promise, I...
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Okay, fine.
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil.
Anyway.
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you. I love those tapioca balls.
That's both.
That's an old Yankee.
Oh!
That's like...
Who? How do you all know who that is?
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodox.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
I am seriously so happy for you.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back...
No, really. I just risked my life. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than...
You're good at your job.
Please come again. Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge an appearance. It's what's here that matters.
Aww.
The tit.
No, wrong. What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, it's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
What kind of chair?
A rocking chair?
Nope. The correct answer is a love seat.
What?
Will you marry me?
Nope.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, A-set.
Fears.
Upset, regret, A-set.
Water.
Wed, sweat, A-set.
A-set, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it. I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone. I'm actually exhausted right, but I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm all right.
Your left eye.
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it.
Huh? So, what a tragedy.
A tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. If she were real, I wouldn't marry.
You would not survive the...
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita?
You'll...
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet right.
Ah.
Oh, Tessa! Your sir Ota told me all about. I'm so happy.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of...
she's so cute. She's such a nice...
Lady?
Oh, sorry, big sister.
Or maybe... you might be calling me that one.
I don't think so. Salt? Kuroda Kazuaki's...
Kuroda? No, that...
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayum. The pharmacist sent me. I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines that I'm really happy about.
That's one.
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is...
Thank you.
I visited her in the...
Yeah,
I was so...
No, stop. You're making...
I had no idea she was...
You thought I was a witch or...
Don't remind me. But now... Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when it's...
Oh, you're... Maybe I should give you a... It's doing great, thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye. Thank you for helping my son.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, and guess what? My prayers, God, must have been...
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't...
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway,
Someone wanted to see you when she left.
Tessa.
I really wanted to see it.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course.
Mr. Kumakura?
Of course.
About that...
I won't give it.
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like...
I'm not!
You really should see it.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not.
Serious?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but...
They come to me when they don't want to go to a...
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because... Boss! Yeah, some nurse at... Nasu, I think.
Really?
Huh.
Do I look all right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you look better than before.
Uncle, let's make our date
exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled.
You're right.
Wait a minute. Injury?
You got shot 3 months.
That was just a scratch. I'm all good now. Don't talk to me about that guy. I know he was a murderer, but we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much, but I can't. So I figure, fuck it.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The Net Idol Super Tessa!
They set you.
Wow!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little proper sun up to sundown. I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted.
Tessa! Is it okay if I shake your...
You bastard! What makes you...
It's fine. It's...
Yes! So...
What?
He faint.
Too much excitement.
Anyway, sorry to bother.
Date, wait!
Oh boy.
This is hard for me.
Yes. You want to see Iris?
I never asked for something.
What do you want?
Puff, puff. I want Tessa. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in. Just.
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine.
Date.
All right.
Like this?
Good, yeah. Do not...
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, that's 3.
Whoa! Date! I've never felt so all these shitty years of my life.
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on.
This is amazing!
Date, honey.
Have I not introduced...
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice. I'm a Net Idol from Lemniscate.
A virgin.
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie.
And what about you?
Me? I'm because I associate with fairies and am wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are. You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Don't matter.
Talking about So?
You quit?
Yeah. I punched him in the face.
You're drunk, huh?
I'm...
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding.
Mama! Oops, I meant tip. I got a big tip.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, it kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore. I feel naked without it.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see...
You want to?
I do. I want...
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is...
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I? I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out. And then he goes and commits suicide by... That's what all the news reports have been... I know there's more.
Uncle, that word on the chalk, salsicha?
It's what Italians say when they...
It's sauce. Spare me, honey. I don't want to... If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more... There are a lot of things that don't... Adate's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number... They say that your face got... They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save... That's what happened, right? If it's anything more complicated than that...
We should head out.
Yeah.
No.
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime.
Sure, Mama. Iris, why did you want to come? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah! Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
It's the day.
Thank you. Not just for today. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom and... Will you close your eyes for...
You want me to close my...
Yeah, please?
Wait, you want me to... Do you...
Just do it. I'm so nervous.
Oh, man. It's... All right.
Okay? Open them!
What?
It's been a long time, Kiname-date.
At a time like this, I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, the number. For what? There must be something.
It does not. It is only
Your favorite... Nice. Oh, I hear everything Iva says over the... I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the...
A, B...
And the first...
A...
And the 20th?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes, including... However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for Wadjet is like a she protected me, and I am forever grateful. Never underestimate the power. To be exact, you are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical...
In my lab?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my... Think carefully.
Everything that...
At Abyss?
Yes. Pewter...
I knew the whole time. Oz told me about the plan to I wanted it to be a surprise.
Is this my thing?
Yeah.
Anyway, Aiba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
A what?
Hit it!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you long.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith,
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. Oh,
You
you call me a fridge one more time! You will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is Ramama.
Sounds fun. Hey, set, you bet! Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know. One hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time. Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires.